Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, and I'm welcoming you all to a part 6 of my blind walkthrough of a game called Nioh 2 Complete Edition. As always, I'm gonna use my weapon that I have completed, that I have played with in the first Nioh game, and I'm using it as well in the second one, Axe. Simple yet incredibly effective weapon with my playstyle. Preferred playstyle, I should say. In terms of you as the viewers, don't forget you can always watch previous video on demands or highlights either here on Twitch video on demand section or on MightyBrosky YouTube channel. Additionally, during the stream you may easily ask whatever question you would want to ask in terms of the game itself, its mechanics, stories, or just something in general, off-topic questions. In addition to that, feel free to express your thoughts and opinions about what's going on, and from my part, I'll do my best to either start the discussion with you, continue to develop the ongoing topic, or answer to your question to the best of my capabilities. Oh, and also, Paifu, thank you for the following, I appreciate that. Hopefully you'll have a great time of the day by watching my stream. Keep in mind that I'm going to be heavily focusing on the discussion of the mechanics, things that I am willing to experiment with. This game allows you more or less, like, the respec is free, it doesn't cost you anything major, so from time to time I may just experiment with a couple of passives and active abilities, and just continue on going with my preferred playstyle as always. So, without further ado, let's get things started. On the previous stream I stopped in this castle. Inside of it I already killed a yokai who was responsible for corruption, and I'm feeling that a boss fight is imminent, but first and foremost I want to explore the basement of this castle, first floor and second floor, to see what chests have I missed, those that were previously locked due to the corruption being present. Now I can easily open them and collect all the stuff from it. Let us begin. Okay, number one. What do we have here? Well, I guess for a reference I can show it to you briefly, my current stats. I know at new game it's too early to call this particular stat points distribution and skill points allocation a build, a legit build, but at least for early game, I know some YouTube videos are showcasing the early game builds, quote-unquote. So I might as well do the same, like highlight my stats, general like skill points distribution in terms of ninjutsu. I focused on the left side tree. Flaming Heroine is my ninjutsu skill. I'm also aiming to get quick change later on, as well as those additional passives. Axe, I am heavily focusing, well, trying to focus to the best of my abilities on the up tree, like on the northern side of the tree, to get as much passive and active skills that can boost my high stance damage. In terms of Omnio Magic, I'm using Slot. I'm also using a bunch of passives, Explosive Shot Talisman, and I have leveled up my Thunderstorm Talisman, but I am not using it just now. Oh, and also I'm using Purification Talisman to battle against yokai to do a massive key damage against them. And I'm wearing the heaviest armor possible, plus two-handed weapon. Well, in terms of my ranged ones, I was using a hand cannon as well as rifle, but currently I'm out of ammunition already. That's already close to the end of the mission. I used it all on the enemies. So that's about it. As far as I remember, here a guardsman is patrolling, and it's a snake head as well. I can fight a revenant, but since there's no guardsman, let's do it. Let's fight him right now. I'm gonna be using a lot of spells, specifically ninjutsu ones, to get more proficiency points, because I'm heavily lacking in ninjutsu proficiency points. And to boost that amount, you'd have to use bombs, ninjutsu active skills, whatever you have at your disposal. You need to do it to be able to complete the mission, to access the mission to begin with in the training dojo. Strange, I'm not seeing any snake heads. They disappeared? Or probably they are just further up ahead. That's the range guy. I have been there previously. I have explored everything on my previous stream. I do not wish to go there again. Yeah, those snake heads are gone, so they are probably like one attempt enemies. Like once you defeated them and once you defeated yokai, who was responsible for corrupting this place, they are no longer respawning. Good to know. Here I got some more information on the lore. What's going on around? There's another revenant, dead by explosion. There was an item, and I guess I'll go down to the cellar to check whether or not something additional has spawned. Yokai, who was responsible for corrupting this castle, was in the cellar. Nobody is here anymore, so I gotta go upstairs on the second floor. Fine. There, I have to be more careful. Speaking of, yeah, I got it. Yep. Got 3 gunpowder bombs from him. More opportunities to level up to boost my proficiency points with ninjutsu. Chest. That main mission was... how should I describe it the best? Well, considering this is the end already of this main mission, it was a bit challenging, I'm not gonna lie. And exhausting, especially towards the end where you have to face multiple snake heads, snowclops. Well, cyclops, it's actually a better way, at least for me, to pronounce it than constantly saying snowclops. Yeah, they are a bit different from your regular one-eyed Onis. They have different moves, different abilities, and a slightly modified moveset. No more revenants. I'm not seeing anything hidden. Onwards. Yeah, well, I can't say like it was incredibly hard simply because of the fact that hard is something subjective from person to person, from build to build. At least for me, it was challenging and exhausting. It will be the same as trying to compare different bosses. Most of the bosses... Here's the thing, I'm dying a lot during my process of playing through the mission rather than fighting a boss at the end. But I know each of us are different. Some of us may have their strengths. Each of us have their strengths and weaknesses, and one can easily get past through the mission simply to hard stuck on the boss and try him over and over again, and vice versa. I'm not trying to show off or anything, I'm just saying what happened to me throughout this blind walkthrough. It's a bunch of rooms. Oh, and a samurai, okay. I believe it's going to be another snake head, so I might as well go a little bit close to him. Never mind. Why I assumed he might be another snakehead yokai, because they are masking themselves as ordinary samurais, and only if you start attacking them they are revealing themselves properly. Another bits of story. Is he by himself? Oh, yeah, he has a helmet. And yes, I'm trying to defeat as much revenants as possible to get the most amount of loot and glory points. May have to use magic because he debuffed me. Or not. Currently I don't have a spell that can remove all the negative effects from me. Another user with the glaive, switch glaive. Oh, this looks like the right way to go, and I believe I already explored everything from my left. There was just one chest, a piece of lore note, and there... Oh, never mind. There's one other way.
Yep.
One mission in particular was present with the same layout in first Nioh game as well. I believe it was in the first DLC. You eventually have to fight a human boss who was using 2 swords. He threw some kind of fiery spells at you. He threw bombs. He attacked you from behind. It was an interesting and challenging boss battle. I don't think I need to go all the way there. Yeah, it's just a different way in. So let's get back upstairs. Although, personally, I acknowledged and I actually praised the developers already of the sequel, that they have put... It seems like they've put more effort towards the variety of the locations and enemy types. At least when it comes to original campaign. I don't know how the things are going to look like in the DLCs, but one of the main criticism from people who have played Nioh 1 was the fact that it was too repetitive. And there I see a wall. I need to get rid of... And the enemies variety were not... There were not that many enemies. Just gotta come close to him. And then fight whatever is going to appear from the smoke. Speaking of those snake-looking creatures. Okay, so what behavior I shall display to pass safely? Hostile, no, I gotta be either neutral or friendly. Okay. Friendly seems like it's the correct way to go. Hot spring. Now let's move on to the top. Hearing some kind of a heartbeat. I don't know from whom though. I'm not seeing any enemies. Just oh, maybe it's from Guardsman all the way there. But chances are he's another snakehead. Nope. It's definitely going to be a boss battle if I pass through this room. It seems too familiar. In that case, yeah, the arena style looking area, so... What about... Oh, and there's nothing here. Alright, alright. I don't have my fully charged yokai shift yet. So let me instead buff this and prepare a slot debuff against the boss. Everything is dark. Am I going to fight a ninja here? No, not a ninja. A samurai. No words, straight to combat. He has 2 spirits already. Fine. At least I debuffed him. I tried to dodge. Well, let me play it safe by doing this. Where's my... Of course. I accidentally switched to a totally different weapon. And I died. My mistake, I choked there at the end. Could have finished him on my first try. First of all, I accidentally unequipped my axe, and then my usage of the debuffs were poor. I'll get him on the second try. It's not gonna be that hard. Can I just run past through the enemies to get to him? Should be able to do it, right? Of course I got hit. I hate when this thing happens. Alright, let's fight fire with fire. Of course. Wait, I do have spells. What am I doing? Here, have this. If I cannot easily and safely get to him, I'll just bombard him with the spells while he's debuffed. Okay, no more remnants. Yeah, I got him on the first try. Could have gotten him on the first try, but again, my unequipped hammer actually was totally my fault. Mortal Soul Core. Interesting. Another interesting thing, level 3 debuff doesn't last that long on those type of enemies. What? It's his twin brother or what? What was that? Oh, this guy from a cutscene. From the very initial cutscene of Nioh 2, who killed our main protagonist's mother. What a timely arrival. Great. Well, somebody actually moved them away. Or used their energy to perform some kind of action. The Kichiro seems to be very agitated about the spirit stones going missing. But it is of little concern. Yoshihatsu's collapse, the terrible state of the castle, was it all caused by overuse of the stones? Just like that, the dagger of yours and the glow of the talisman of mine. This world is full of mysteries. As the Kichiro says, Nobunaga's conquest of Mino has finally reached its end. And now it seems he has shifted his focus to the west. Sure, Mortal Soul Core. It doesn't show what is it going to do. No description of the abilities, nothing strange. You can now have 2 Guardian Spirits active at once. Your primary... Oh, just like in first Nioh. Primary Guardian Spirit will function as normal, secondary will grant you the protection that's marked with those type of icons. However, its effect will be less than when it's active as your primary Guardian Spirit. During a mission, you can press R1 plus L2 to switch your primary Guardian Spirit and secondary one. Sure. Let's look through the gear, which I have collected. I don't see a better weapon. Nope. I'll switch from my longbow back to my hand cannon, since I'm planning to restock on those ammunition types anyway. Okay, it's much better than I have on Ryoki helmet. It's even better, 140 defense. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna look through all the specific passive bonuses that those sets are providing on New Game playthrough. I don't think it's that worth it. On New Game Plus and beyond, yeah, it's gonna be pivotal. Which set are you gonna use with what bonuses? But here is just my recommendation, at least if you're using heavy armor, to get those things that give you the most amount of defense, and that's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy about it. Right. I've unlocked a bunch of tights. No. Only some Amrita memories. Yeah, switching Guardian Spirit. I still cannot do the mission. Oh, now I can do, finally, to be able to unlock higher tiers ninjutsu skills. Right, but first, Let's take a look at all those. I'm not reading any of those. I'll just looking through them so that they will vanish and not bother me anymore with exclamation mark, as if the new information is gonna be added. It's not over yet. Yeah, there was a ton of new enemies in this mission. It's not over yet. There. Finally. No, I don't want to put here. Let's leave Sudama. Some good for nothing treasure goblin. Level up more into dexterity. I want to. In case you didn't know, I mean, you probably already knew by now, but to get the maximum capacity of both ninjutsu and magic, you have to keep dexterity and magic on 30 points. Invest 30 points into them, just like in first game. Alright, now towards blacksmith. I wish to, first of all, let's buy. And then I'm gonna sell all the stuff that I don't plan to use. Select all, sell all. Wait, I should have checked also the crafting menu. Mayhaps I can craft a more potent ranged ammunition? Sometimes you can do it. But not this time. I already can go to the next region, but that's a main quest. We have submission number 1, number 2, 3 submissions, and one Twilight mission. But first of all, let's go to the dojo, Way of the Ninja Adept. It seems you're getting used to moving like a ninja. Your footwork tells me as much. Now Tokichiro asked me to move on to your next lesson, so I've brought some of my disciples along today. This will be a good practice for them too. Sounds like fun, right? Just don't lose focus. They won't go easy on you, trust me. Sure. Second region actually has less main mission than the first one. I wonder why it's the case. Shall we begin? Sure thing. Oh, it's a poisonous shuriken. Why am my weapon is not equipped? It's not over yet. And the big guy. Sure. Ow. I thought I dodged that. Jesus, those cold traps aren't doing that much damage, but they are annoying to get through. Ah, it's a buff for my weapon. Probably something that has to do with poison. Ah, so much for that mission. Entirely adequate. Whatever you say, I guess. The main reason, so I guess the main reason is for cold drops to disrupt enemies' movement, not necessarily to do damage. Maybe it's also gonna disrupt their animation of attack. Because I'm definitely hesitant to call it a good skill, because some enemies may simply ignore those cold traps and go straight through them. You really have gotten a whole heap better, though I'm a little concerned by just how weak my disciples are. I guess it makes you my top student, right? Well, at least you're keeping things interesting. Now, how you use your skills is completely up to you, of course. I just hope they come in handy. Sure. Probably the next... Yeah, next ones are... Dojo missions are still locked. Let me use... I got 2 of them. Use all. And 1 Omnio Mage lock. Let's go to the skill section. Finally, quick change. This thing is still lock dodging. Probably I'm gonna unlock it at level 3. Wait, I need both this, this, and this? Really? Just to get the quick change? Mayhaps I'm gonna respec, save up my additional points, and just go for... Although... Let's see. I'm not planning to use those abilities anyway. Let's go for quick change. Max it out. Quick change number 3. And what else? Next I'm gonna focus on dodging, but fire enhance. What the hell? Look at the size of this bomb. Fire shrapnel bomb. What if it's better than those feathers, those flaming feathers? It costs a lot of jutsu though. Fire enhanced shrapnel bomb. I still want to give it a shot at least. There. Again, feel free to experiment with all of your bombs. It doesn't... the respec here for those particular skills costs nothing, and you can easily reset everything and put... like, equip something that you want. Increase duration of sacred water by 20. That's a passive, so I might as well get it. What about fiery spells? Fire Familiar, Soul Release, Soul Purge. Yeah, but it's only when killed. You have to kill those enemies first. In addition to that, I want to get to increase health gain by elixirs. How do you get to this? Like, you have to go... Yeah, you have to go through all of this just to get to increase health gain from elixirs. Fine. Again, not planning to use any of those abilities yet. I just want to get to this passive. Right. I guess I can also prepare the jutsu here at the shrine before going to the submission. So, unready all. When it comes to ninjutsu, let's ready ourselves some bombs. Bombs and the scrolls, like quick change scroll. I can only use it once though. Or once or twice. I believe I'll use this quick change only on boss battles. Set as a shortcut. So instead of this thing and then fire enhanced shrapnel bomb, only one. Here. Have to invest more into ninjutsu to increase capacity, into dexterity. Anyway, an end to seclusion, the shifting wise judgment, or the viper and the butterfly. 57. Let's start with 54. An end to seclusion. I come to you most humbly and ask you to hear my request. Following the discussion that has been going on with Azai clan, I am set to wed Lord Azai Nagamasa. But I fear that the road I must travel to Oumi is far from safe. There's a forest there that is host to a horde of yokai. Do you think you could see fit to drive those beasts out of the forest? Sure. Why not? Let's help her. I have forgotten to change my Guardian Spirit specifically to equip another one. Primary, secondary. What can I select for my secondary? Auto Grave Recovery. That doesn't really look that useful. Soul Core Drop Rate. Toughness. What does Toughness does? Reducing the amount of key damage that you receive and making it harder for opponents to stagger you. And Amrita God Charge. Let's go for more toughness, I say. Because I believe you still need to level those spirits, just like in first Nioh. You cannot just leave. If you want to upgrade them, you need to equip them as your primary or secondary spirit. You cannot just leave them. Oh, looks like it's the arena. Yep. Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna buff myself. Again, my hammer gets disequipped for some reason. Unequipped. Let's buff with this. Here we go.
Yep.
Bad. Yeah, I already knew it's gonna happen. Oh boy. Failed at the start. Great. Good start. I don't know why I thought it was a bright idea to continue my attacks when he was nowhere near in range. It's not over yet. Really? I missed all the shots from bombs. I almost died from it. Yeah, good job. Have this. It's not over yet. Okay. Damn it, I counted so badly on this bomb, but... Nope. Apparently it wasn't the brightest of ideas to use... to use it here, at least. Fine, fine, let's use spells on them. I can hit them. You've missed. Better heal. There's only one more Revenant, and then I can proceed to the next arena. Probably it's the final one, who knows. No wonder he didn't take any significant damage. He was wearing heavy armor. I see another way to the left. How he recovers so fast? Incredibly fast recovery. Got him. Jesus Christ, I couldn't dodge. Got squashed. Oh boy. I think the best tip actually when he charges up this move is to run in the opposite direction rather than try to skillfully dodge. I'm gonna respec Ninjutsu 3. I don't like those bombs at all. They are wasting so many... Mayhaps they're doing insane amounts of damage, but come on. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, I don't have to already farm the first wave. I can just go straight to the second. Ow. It didn't do any damage at all. Alright. And it's not over. Interesting. Yeah, those bombs were kind of a strange thing. Those bigger bombs, not the shrapnel bombs. Maybe the shrapnel bombs were a good way to go. Like, don't get this big bomb, get just a shrapnel bomb. The question is, who will be at the last arena? A ton of revenants. Okay, that's one. It's not over yet. Oh boy, of course there's a shooter there. And I died. There's two shooters. Guy with the sword. Poor resource management, I guess. And then I also, for some reason, I started to attack when I desperately need to heal. I had the same weakness in first Nioh game, like when enemies were too many, my axe builds, especially when I was using a whirlwind, were a bit not so useful. Really? By the way, there was no point of destroying that Amrita tree. I thought it actually buffed them somehow. It's not the case at all. Oh, and speaking of not using skills that I have recently learned, let's just do this. Since I learned a quick change as the safety net. Let me use it. How? Alright, you fiend. Your turn. What if I do this? So is it over? Yeah. There seems to be... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a way in a different place. Nope. And the tree disappeared. Whatever, I guess. So first things first. I don't like this big bomb at all. I wish to get rid of it. Even when I'm hitting that snake head, it didn't do that much damage. Thank you so much. You should be able to take the road without fear now, and it's all down to you. Although I'm the daughter of a warrior, I'm afraid I have no taste for fighting myself. I know not everyone approves of this wedding, but it's for that very reason that I wish to become a bridge between the Ora and Asai clans. I pray for that day that this war is not by a distant memory, and I believe that you share the same sentiment. Sure. Now, reset skills. Ninja. Why is it called ninja, not ninjutsu? Beats me. Yes, I want to reset it. And then let's go here, learn some skills. Quick change. Where's this passive? Maybe it's better to use fire shrapnel bombs in combined with Or maybe those two. All of those things are locked. I can go with the increases gunpowder and shrap bomb carrying capacity by 1. Sure. Regular bombs seems like they don't do as much damage, sadly. Shrapnel bombs is definitely a better way to invest those points. Oh, I can get this passive, fine. Cloud Runner. I'm gonna look through the... It wasn't that... The mission wasn't that long, so I might as well go for the next submission. And then I'm gonna look through all the items which I've collected. But first... Shrine, Ready Jutsu. So... Quick change. Let's get 2 of those. And then Shrapnel Bomb. Only 2? That's not good. In that case, let's do this. And top the capacity of Shrapnel Bombs. Okay, level 57, Shifting Wise Judgment. Hey, we need to head to Tsunomata right away. What started out as a minor quarrel has escalated into something far more serious. Koroko and Lord Katsue are both on a war footing. You're the only one that can defuse the situation, whether with words or brute force. Sure. Is it an enemy? Nah, looks like it's an ally. But wait, I have 2 different ways where I can go. Actually, more than 2 different ways. What the hell? Oh, Yokai is actually pummeling samurais. He's not gonna say to me anything additional. Don't worry, I'll get down there and stop the fighting once I'll explore all of the Why is there 2 shrines back to back? I cannot go all the way there. And now a 3rd NPC appeared? Join horses. Okay. Do I need to use every single shrine or what? Oh, by the way, does it matter with whom I fight in this submission? Doesn't look like it. So I can go down there to fight Yokai. Let's get a headshot on him. As well as on that guy. No headshot. There we go. Fine, I'm gonna look in this place first. Told you those bombs are good. Even without passive, that increases their damage. And it's easier to use compared to that big bomb, which feels clunky as hell, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, ninjutsu skill, let me get my sneak attack. Where was it? Yep. No, not this one. Why was there? It's just a dead end. And are the enemy? Yeah, the enemies are gonna respawn. Ow, I got squashed. So in this submission there's no need to activate those shrines. I thought they are gonna give me some additional Amrita, just like in the main mission. Doesn't really look like it's the case.
Yep.
Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. So I need to go further to the north, like over there where I saw this creature. But what if I go in that direction? I see umbrellas, I see a door. Probably the gate is locked. Whoops! Damn it. Didn't mean to fall. And I also see a Cyclop enemy. Sadly, I wasted all of my, well, used would be the proper word. Used all of my cannon ammunition. I cannot perform a ranged attack straight to his eye to stagger him a bit. I gotta get rid of the umbrella first. Can I do it? Probably he's only gonna aggro towards me. Oh, never mind. That was a good call. Alright, let's buff ourselves, as always, a new slot against him. What the hell was that? Somehow he missed. He was going to squash me and then he missed. Yeah, the marker says I need to go to the right, but I want to explore this place first. There's another umbrella over there. Can I do a magic spell? Good call. Straight through the doorway. What if I shoot him in the horn? Can I even shoot him in the horn? I can. Wait, what? Another instance when my partner actually screwed me over with his attack. When I was going for a finisher, you see, I completely whiffed because my AI partner hit the enemy, and then he standed back up. By the way, speaking of shortcut, might as well do it. Since I spent my points to upgrade its passive, why not? And it's a dead end. Alright, so I fully explored this place. Let's proceed towards the proper area. The only thing that was here were some... Oh, never mind. I didn't fully explore this place. And that was pointless, my partner already defeated him. There's small yokai. Well, two small ones. He sounds kind of funny when he charges his move. I don't think Gravedigger can actually get to me from that far away. I'm just saying. I'm hearing somebody down... Yeah, it's the guy with the spear, the monster yokai with the spear. Got him. I think I'm gonna go down, explore over there, and then I'm gonna go all the way back. I could try to finish him with the fireballs, but is it really that worth it? Or I can just do this. What was the point of having that ambush, quote-unquote? I can easily see this enemy. Even if I charge like full speed ahead, it's not a particularly tricky ambush to get rid of. Alright, back to the ladder. I'm gonna use my sacred water and I'm gonna use my buff because I smell there's gonna be another battle up ahead. I do not wish to summon any help right now. Oh, it is up ahead. But again, I used those buffs a bit too early. Hand cannon ammunition, well, that's handy. So, who's actually throwing those bombs? Oh, I see. And there is a digger over there at the bottom of this pit. Strange that lock-on actually doesn't allow you to, well, target the enemy from very far away. Thanks, partner. You are finally useful. Wait a second, it looks like... probably just a different way in. Yeah, most definitely, it was just another way in. It's not over, there's a second guy. Well, actually, this mission isn't as tense. Even without the AI partner, I could have gone solo easily. Compared to the previous mission, where I had 3 arenas and I experimented a lot with those bombs, find out what bombs are useful, what are not the most useful bomb to rely on to. Hold on, cat. Coming for you, don't worry. There we go. Sadly, he didn't give me his soul core. I could have used it. Right, coast is clear, and we can move on. Oh, there's a second one. Mayhaps he's still gonna give me his soul core. But first... I'm hearing another enemy at the bridge. Mayhaps if I'm going to blindly, like, straight charge to him, an enemy might attack me. Specifically those little guys. Maybe I can aggro him and then move back? They're definitely a buff. Oh, whoa, 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 there's... Did I got him? Nope. That's a lot of those yokais here. Yeah, told you. Told you it was a good call. To strategically go higher up, like explore the backwards areas and then proceed onwards. Squeaking noise actually are still appearing, even in this mission. It looks like it's a slime enemy. But let's engage in a fight against this guy first. Nope, you won't get away. Not this time. Finished. Yay! So the plan is to first explore, like after this Revenant, I'm gonna explore to my right and then go to the left. I'm not gonna activate the shrine. I don't think that's the correct idea, considering this submission is going to end pretty soon. Yeah, keep blocking, because it's definitely going to help. Any fiery spells? Nope. However, I do have head bombs, right? Yeah, there they are. Alright, let's go to the left. No, not this way, to the left. Uphill and then... Wait, I thought I definitely spotted... There he is. Nope. I won't let you power up. By the way, in case you haven't played the first Nioh and you're wondering when is the green gear, which is probably the best one that can drop or start to appear, it's already on New Game Plus or close to the end of your original campaign as well as the DLC. At least this is how it was. It was in first Nioh. So I guess they are gonna retain the same approach in the second one. Keep the same approach. So I need to push onwards. And again we have few pathways where I... Wait, but what? What? Oh, they are... Those are allies, right? Or at least they were allies, and they got defeated by yokais. I can either go all the way there, That was the start of the main mission in this place. Hello, Sudama. So what do you want? Nice worm thing. I'm just guessing that this worm thing is actually Summoner Candle. I haven't read any of the guides, like what was the optimal things that you need to give to those Sudamas to collect the most amount of reward. I'm not gonna drop in the water. Character in the second part still did not learn how to swim. It's not Sekiro, so don't risk it. Now, instead I know where I need to go. In that direction. So I can activate the shrine. It's still too much, right? Or maybe it's because I haven't leveled those bombs to the maximum. Nope, I have. Never mind. Let's push onwards. Shall I go? No, not in the house. Let's go downstairs first. Oh, and speaking of... No ranged weapons, but I can always throw bombs at them. And there was only 2 yokais and the lootable corpse. Not as much things as I would expect. Alright, so here I'm gonna go towards the main quest. Towards the end. Oh, never mind, it's a hot spring. Oh, whoa, 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 what? Nice try. So can I use this hot spring? I think I can. Another yokai battle up ahead. Ow. I didn't want to drink sacred water, but whatever. Again, don't worry, your AI partners, just like in first game, are immortal. So nothing's gonna happen to them. Is he by himself? Now I can finally head to the arena. Am I gonna fight this cat boss again? If that's the case... doing this and this. What? That's not a cat boss. Nice try. Stay down. Or not. He actually has some good and vulnerable frames. I wasn't been able to perform, in terms of mechanics, a hammer attack immediately when he falls down and then he rises back up. Which probably has to do with the fact that it would be too easy, I guess. And in his face, when he transformed, I could have used my burst counter more effectively. There was several instances where I could have used it. I panicked and I choked. I tried to just block and ran away. Anyway, speak with this guy. Commendation for... Really? What do I need this for? Strange. Another submission completed. So I guess depending on with whom you side as an ally, you'll at the end fight a different boss battle. I'll defer to you on this occasion and let Koroku live to see another day. I must say it's impressive that your words can reach even a feather-brained yokai, but make no mistake, I will never put my trust in any yokai. You be sure to pass that much along to Koroku. Sure. Alright, Smith. I wanna buy ammunition. Cannot carry anymore. Let's buy all of those stuff. Nope. Can I forge something interesting? Oh, I know why I couldn't forge anything more potent. I need those materials. I got it. So I need to disassemble those items. Which I have collected fine. I'll look through them and then I'm gonna disassemble the remaining stuff. I'm gonna max it out like to the level 3, increase health gain from elixirs. Because it's totally worth it, in my opinion. Equipment, so what I have gotten. By the way, anyone knows what to do with those pre-order bonus items? I cannot disassemble them, I can't sell them, they are always in my inventory, both armor and weapon. I believe, I may be wrong on that, but I believe in first Nioh you could at least get rid of them, like, from your inventory, permanently. I'm not talking about transferring them to the storehouse. Oh wait, heavyweight axe. Sure. Much better weapon. Considering that I'm not investing in my main stat for the axe, it's a good choice. $68, 67, that's medium. 68 doesn't really seem like that worth it to change. $74 is, but it's a medium armor. I want to wear only the heaviest armor possible. $108. Straight improvement, I guess. Alright. Now towards the blacksmith. Disassemble. And also I want to disassemble those soul cores, which I'm not planning to use. Because it is also gonna give you crafting items, in case you didn't know. See, I'm using Ipondatara Soul Core, and I guess I can change. I don't know what is the optimal, the second Soul Core. What should be my choice? I'm always using that gauge, that bar, only for Ipondatara move. I don't know whether or not I need the second Soul Core, to be honest with you. Last visit to blacksmith, forge, tools. Still not enough. Aberrant Spirit Stone, Warp Chobo. Alright, whatever. On to the next submission. I only got one discount from her by doing a specific action, such as crafting. I crafted a couple of items, and that's pretty much it. What's gonna be the submission? The Viper and the Butterfly. May I ask a favor of you? In Ibayama's castle there is something I give from my father, Master Dosan, that I would very much like you to retrieve. Since the conflict with the Saito clan broke out, I have been unable to recover it, but with your help perhaps I can finally be reunited with this precious item. Sure. What's so precious about it, I wonder? Snake creature, Tengu warrior, and a pathway that leads to my right. Well, first things first, let me get rid of that enemy. Nice. One more headache. One more problem is already vanished. Has already vanished. I'm not seeing, other than the snake lady, I'm not seeing anyone upstairs. Although that's my only way, like through, not upstairs, but through this passage. Goodbye. I don't think Snake can drop from all the way up there. I may be wrong. If it was a Cyclops, then yeah, I could tell that this Cyclops can actually, one-eyed Oni can drop from the bridge to the bottom. Oh, Yokai Corrupted Realm, huh? And I'm hearing also a summoner. Question is where is he? Gotta be extra careful here. Anyone to my left? Not gonna fight any revenants for obvious reasons. While in this realm. Say cheese. So I gotta go all the way back if I want to open up this chest after defeating yokai and cleansing this corruption. There's more of them. Hope I have brought enough ammo to get rid from all of them. Should have used bombs, to be honest. Like, even lesser bombs would have worked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Where is that summoner, though? Worth it. What was I aiming to get here? Bomb making is still unaccessible at this point. Enemy will drop an item if you pull off. Nah, that seems to be totally worthless. Poison arrows. Frugality. That's useful, but I don't have enough points. Maybe I'll just save it. Summoner is definitely there. Too far away. Or bombs, at least. Where is he? The draw distance makes things even worse, believe it or not. Is he gonna summon this Revenant? If so, it's gonna be a challenging fight for sure. I don't seem to have a way to get past by him. Let's get rid of this enemy. All right, and then now what? If only I knew the location of the summoner. I mean... it's gonna be impossible. At least one of them is going to be summoned. Hell, I even used the scroll. Strange, what was I so afraid of? Never mind, my own problems. Some of them were tough to defeat. Great. Goodbye. Too bad she didn't give me any items. She was responsible for... But I'm still hearing a summoner. Fine, fine. Well, considering the corruption level has already vanished, I'm not scared anymore. Get over here. And the second finisher. There we go. Obviously I'm retreating all the way back. I remembered this chest location. Mayhaps in this area I'll simply have to get rid of all the summoners as my quest object. Right, this just leads me all the way back, so I need to push onwards. That was optimal. There he is. Can I target him? In theory, yes. But... There we go. No more rifle ammunition, sadly. Gotta switch to cannon. They all died here, maybe because they tried to rush and get to the summoner first. Oh, great. That's why I don't like whirlwind. Because enemies can do to you the same thing that I was doing to this guy. Alright, another shrine. Sure. I don't think I want to use range projectiles against her. Nope. Denied. Wasted. Well, I don't know if it's... Sure, I'm gonna go for anti-paralytic needle. This quick slot, just in case. If not against snakes, then against little guys. They can do the same to you. Okay, so what's this? I got to the prison area. It looks like arena battle up ahead, for sure. What's up with him? That's the... Wait a second, if that's the end of the mission, what was... Why they showed me... Maybe I missed one passage though. I don't know why they have showed me at the beginning Tango Warrior as well as... Snake upstairs? Maybe I've missed a ladder? Weird. I mean, the mission itself is short. Strange. Wow. So the revelation is Nobunaga isn't actually a fool, as those people are calling him a Nioh too. What a surprise. As if we didn't know already from the first Nioh. I guess those who haven't played first Nioh didn't know about it. Or any other Japanese fantasy-related games, they always try to include Nobunaga in one way, shape, or form. I remember when I handed this dagger back to my father, unable to do with it what he asked of me. How strange that I should hold it in my hands once again. I am indebted to you and wish to give you my switchglaive as a token of my gratitude. If you deem Lord Nobunaga is worthy of your loyalty, then take this weapon and let it serve you well in your duties. But should you think him a fool, well, in that case, use it too. No, that's enough. Please ignore my childish shapes. Like, that mission... which showed me that I can go... Showed me that I can go in different pathways. Makes me wonder, do I need to replay it to actually check one pathway that I missed? Maybe it was hidden behind the walls, who knows? Because they specifically showed Tengu Warrior and that Snake Lady upstairs. I couldn't get to it. I assumed, yeah. I haven't checked, was there a ladder present or not. Probably characters information is gonna be about her. Yep. Princess Nioh. Yay, pretty butterflies. Oh, here I'm just saving skill points. Yeah, I remember it. I am hesitant to check all those items yet again. I'm just simply going to go to the blacksmith and then I'm going to proceed to the next region. I have done everything when it comes to main and optional quests in the second one. Now it's time to move to a third one. Buy and sell, buy. Got all the explosive rounds. We still haven't fought against the supposed... Actually, no, we do. So the revelation was that this particular ruler was just like our main protagonist in terms of appearance. Double check. Yep, everything has been completed. I mean, I could go... Wait a second. Recommended level 25? That's strange. I'm currently at level 66, so I don't see a point why I should go for Twilight Mission. Especially this one. Traces of Raging Blades. Maybe because of the highest, like, of the rarest components? I mean, it shouldn't take me that long. The second mission is still locked, so let's complete it. Level 25 should be a cakewalk, to be honest. I'm not gonna defeat any revenants here. I'll simply head to the main quest object. Level 30, yeah, like... Here I see Sudama, so does it change anything? Can you receive Sudama Blessing instead of Kadamas? Ah, it's the same thing. You've missed. I should have actually used the sneak attack against him and not trying to show off by using this extended combo, which doesn't really work that great. Yeah, level 55, come on, like, just head through the mission. If I'm not mistaken, there is an achievement of completing every available Twilight mission at least once. In first game had it. Music is trying to hype up something. Beats me what, though? Ow. I thought he's not gonna shoot. For some reason. Standing there and face off against each other. This place is locked. Yep. Unfortunately, gonna go all the way around. Anyone upstairs? I'm not seeing. Hello. Goodbye. Guess he was trying to help. I don't need anything that's good for you. Here, have this... I don't know. Those bandit hatchets. The thing is, with the Twilight mission, usually they are empowered version of your main or secondary one, with increased reward, like rarest crafting materials, items, and so on and so forth. There should be more ranged enemies. Not gonna take any full damage, at least from this height. Ow! Okay. Yokai battle up ahead. What the hell this treasure goblin doing in the draw well beats me. So far, it seems like, in terms of this pathway, that's the only way to... that I can use to go further up ahead. No archers? In that case, let me do this. Who has you strange? So far I haven't encountered any rare materials. I only got some purple items from that Ipon Datara, which I have recently killed, and that's pretty much it. gotta go on the other side. To be honest with you, I think I should stop looking for those cats. Other than cuteness, I guess, they don't have anything to offer to the player. There's a skeleton here. I have to remember that despite the fact that yes, you have some various elemental resistances in this game, to extinguish the fire you have to dodge and roll quicker from you if you're already burning. Okay, I've been in this house, been in that house, I can go further. That's gonna lead me to the main quest. Where's my elixir? Huh? No elixir, how dare you? Yeah, to get to those rooftops, I need to go on the opposite side, like all the way there. Sure, let's do it. Thought it was an enemy for a second. Now that explains why there was a bunch of graveyards of the other players. At least partially. Nothing here of value, I guess, yep. To be honest, that's a strange musical choice. Like, why are they always trying to hype out? Like, it's a non-stop battle throughout this whole mission. Cut down by a skeleton warrior, sure. And I believe this is it, right? Yeah, just to go to the rooftops and then knock down the ladder, as well as collect the remaining of those items. course, I'm analyzing this mission from a point of view of being at level 66 already, when this mission was already for level 25. But you have to keep in mind that Twilight missions are appearing randomly. It has a time segment. They have a time segment. So I wasn't trying to specifically aim for this Twilight mission. For instance, on the previous stream, yeah, there was the mission for my level, but the moment I had the opportunity to complete it, it was already too late. Hearing a lot of enemies inside. There's a spear guy. Can I actually target him? I don't think I can. Never mind. I can. Definitely not over yet. Oh, those guys. Long time no see. Oh, I thought I actually made one guy attack his ally. Nope. Look at this. That's apparently what they call ambush. Oh, I have to go all the way towards the giant furnace? I thought this mission isn't gonna take me that long. Apparently I was wrong in that regard. If I want, I can fight another one of those. Nah, I don't wanna. It's pointless because those revenants are at low level. They are not gonna offer anything substantial. Oh, of course, there's no shortcuts. And this door is also gonna be locked, right? Let's see. Yeah, thank you for informing me about the soul course. Sure. Wait, what? Thank thank you. Forgot I had bombs. Still can't see any enemies on the rooftops, which is strange. At least in the main mission there were a couple of them. Here is just emptiness. Nice shot. Who else? He's not gonna jump towards me. He's gonna just stay there. So the fact that he's aggro doesn't make any sense. Not gonna bother me at all. Oh, whoa, whoa, well, I definitely need to do this. Second bomb was a waste. So what do you want, little fella? The same thing. I don't need anything that's good for you. Maybe I'll just keep giving him Summoner Candle. And he's gonna give me a bunch of Soul Stones for it. Spirit Stones. Calling it Soul Stones from Dark Souls game, yeah. Nope, not the case. Only the ones that are telling that they need something warm from them. For them. There has to be a way down. Yep, there it is. Cat number 3, if I'm not mistaken. And there's already Yokai Realm. Yep. So if I want, I can go back, because there's gonna be a way for me to activate the shortcut, at least the initial one. Say cheese. Speaking of, Archer is completely oblivious. Yeah, keep standing there, dude. Nothing terrible is gonna happen. Okay, Mimic, what do you want? No. I actually did the wrong gesture. He asked of me to... Maybe he asked of me, like, to do the neutral one. I was looking at the positive one. Don't worry, prostrate, yeah. Anyway. I don't wish to go to the right first, I wish to go to the left. To knock down that ladder. The question is also, can I shoot those guys from here? I should be able to do it, right? Yeah. At least to get rid of their barrels. More of them up ahead. Oh, it's gonna lead me to the same way. Got it. There's no enemies on the rooftop, or at least that yokai corruption actually hides them away from me. Well, in that case... The thing is that fiery trail that you're leaving behind when you're using Keep on Tataro Soul Core damages only enemies, it doesn't damage you at all. In case you are afraid to move, you can easily do so inside your own fire. Not enemies' fire, not environmental fire, but... who aggroed? He's actually throwing shrapnel bombs, not regular ones. Oh shoot, I thought I can... I would have been able to pull it off if he came a little bit closer. You missed. Apparently there's another one below me. Yeah, it has to, there has to be a way to get down from some of those houses. Speaking of... Nah, I'll just drink sacred water, I'm not gonna use any buffs. I hate when the straight happens. Another mimic. I wonder, do I have to extinguish the fire one more time in this mission or not? Okay, where did I end up in? Oh, it's this place. I just on the opposite side to get to rooftops. Sure, you can restore your key all you want. It's still not gonna help you, considering the fact that you almost died. Super worth it, I'd say. Of course not. Why is Umbrella always looking at me despite... Despite the fact that I was running from the rooftop in different direction, it always stared at me for some reason. Here's the thing, I don't remember whether or not you get any smithing texts from in this particular place. Like at all. This is why I'm searching and searching, opening every possible chest, but I don't think you'll get those smithing texts. This thing is gonna be locked. Really? Can I have two cats at the same time? Yes, I think I can. I mean, the buff shows only one. No, it's too much to waste a cannon shot on him. Let's just kill him like this. Especially he has only one health pool on one hit. Alright, shortcut. I'm definitely opening it. Oh, that one is already opened. Give me Soul Core, come on. Nope. Maybe because of the level difference there is a penalty, and not all the enemies are gonna give you Soul Cores. Here everything is on fire. Good job. I don't know what the hell happened there. I used burst... Oh, maybe instead of burst counter I accidentally tapped on Nippon Datara move. What if I give him this? Right, now let's go inside. With cannon. Of course it's risky to try and block cannon shots. I think I should always go for execute, right? Because it's gonna give me much more Amrita instead of just finishing them by regular attacks or with regular attacks. Is there another mimic? Nope. Hot Spring is still there. But just like in the main mission, I gotta find a source of corruption first. Oh. Cannot hit him. I mean, in theory I can, but it's gonna take me insane amounts of shots to do it. Same placement on the altars, so nothing changed in that regard. And I can actually enter this, but this place is corrupted, right? Yep. Defiled. Stomping sounds I'm hearing from up ahead. From above. The hell is Onamori? I don't know what it is. Alright, and there's a fire all over the place, so I guess I gotta knock down those buckets of water again. By the way, look at this. There's a guy over there with explosive arrows. Explosive barrels, excuse me, arrows. From where he's shooting at me? I don't know. He aggroed the moment I stepped to my right. If I go towards the center, it's gonna be a boss battle. Instead, I wish to finish clearing this area. Finally got his soul core. Oh yeah, definitely. I will help you reach next level by killing you. Right, so I need to go back upstairs. But the thing is, I'll probably need to climb on the higher level, because from here I don't see a way how I can get... Other than this ladder, I guess. Or the ladder from a room, from a shrine. This thing is still corrupted. Hostile behavior, so I gotta be friendly or neutral. Friendly. Now where to? Let's check this room. Oh, I already did. This is blocked. Yep. That's not the bucket of water, that's actually explosive barrel. A lot of it. I'm seeing you. As well as that guy. I mean, I can already drop down there and unlock this door. Yeah, I'll take some damage from fire, but that's totally fine. I think my next level ups will be focused around, like, putting more points towards... Why did I change? There we go. Next level up skill points will be, well, next level up points will be focused around my main stat for axe instead of putting so much already into dexterity. No point of dropping down there. Here I'm willing to explore. Really? How did I miss my... whatever? If I want to open every possible shortcut, then yeah, I might as well go down. Yokai battle up ahead. Again, if you see them falling, don't stop your attacks. Keep swinging, you still have one opportunity, like 2 to 3 seconds to attack them and then perform your finishing blow. Interesting. Oh, no, you don't. What the hell is on Amori? Let me... Oh, it's the amulet. Got it. Regular and fire. Probably this a mimic chest, another one. Or not. Alright, going all the way back up. Previously, a demon who was responsible for corruption was downstairs and not here, not on the levels above. I guess it will be fine. And then I need to get rid of that guy, but there's also yokai with explosive barrels. I missed. I missed a... Much better. Strange, he was an archer, yet he gave me hand cannon ammunition. Alright, so what have I missed here? Only one chest and a collectible. Yep, Great Forge Key. Mayhaps I gotta just fight empowered version of this Smoke Cloud Demon. It's the same way how I did previously. But the thing is, I still want to go downwards first. Ow, you... There we go. Corruption subsided. There's still some enemies left though, which is interesting. Yeah, that could have went way badly. If I were like light or heavy or medium armor, or I did not have as much health, in that instance I could have easily died. No joke. No more chests. Nope. Now there's only a couple of chests upstairs, which I'm going to collect, and then I'll proceed to the boss. Straight to the boss. If I'm not mistaken, there was a chest here, and a chest inside the treasure, not the treasure, the altar. Never mind. Oh, it's up. It actually was upstairs. Yeah, there it is. Oh. For some reason I thought I didn't open it. Well, in that case... quickly buff myself with this and this. Here we go. Yeah, same boss battle. Ow. Can make it more manageable for me. I said more manageable, not die. There we go. The difference is right... Oh, I guess he still could have knocked the columns, I just wasn't focusing on it. I thought in this fight he's not gonna be able to do it. There, Twilight mission has been completed. Ninja, I'm saving, and magic, same thing. Go forward. Achievement on... There we go. Achievement unlocked Twilight Walker. Unsettling aura has dissipated and the crimson haze has faded. Now I legitimately completed everything here. In terms of every possible optional content. Oh, I guess I have everything. Strange. Sell. Armor. And on to the next region. I'll save. Double check. Completed, 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 completed. Yep. Proceed to the next region. With each success, Hideyoshi's reputation grew greater. Yet for all his small victories, he was still but a bit player in much larger landscape. Proceed to lead the horses of his masters around by the bit. Louis Froid on Hideyoshi History of Japan, Volume 2, Chapter 1.
Niohの兵隊大義である。今宵はよえ。わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。
さすがは我が殿。おい座れっておい。はは。であればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリで打って身の程をわきまえ。
藤吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で、義秀、二人で一つの名を
許す。
What? What? Yoshihide?
名は秀吉とせよ。
Yeah.
一つの名とは古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできよう。まさに仁王のようにな。
Wow. What a weird cutscene. Hideyoshi, yes, name of your main character as well as the name who's helping him. Well, quote unquote helping.
信長様は天下取りの第一歩として畿内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが遠征中に強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
So we are caught between the two armies, yet somehow we're still gonna survive and win. Interesting. A way out. Sure thing. As distinct, the Azai and Asakura forces pressing from the north and south will trap us. Our only option is for one of us to stay behind and buy some time so the others can escape. Problem is, that's about as high risk as it gets. But just think a challenge like this is the perfect way to show what Hideyoshi has got him, am I right? Well, ask Lord Nobunaga to let us take the rear guard and lead the retreat. With veteran like Lord Mitsuhide and his forces on our side, we've got nothing to worry about, so come on, let's fight our way out of here and slow the enemy down. Sure. Kanigasaki, close to the borders of Ekizen and Omi provinces, sits in a treacherous terrain of dense forests and steep mountains. To fend off the enemies pressing from the southwest, the Sakura clan established a base there, making the area much fought over. The constant battling has devastated the hills and fields, and the area has long been devoid of any human habitation. Now only trails of animals passing through this region suggest any hint of life. Yeah, and yokais. They forgot to always mention yokais for some reason. Like, even if you're supposed to fight the majority of enemies humans, there will be yokais. Use ranged weapons. No, you morons, there's a... Yeah, keep charging like this.
もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。聞くぞ、利光。
Toshimitsu? I guess Yoshimitsu name was already copyrighted. Yo, is this guy gonna fight? Or he's just gonna hide behind the lines? Finish him? No. Never mind. I'm asking too many questions. Map shows me to go there. What about this place? I thought it was something hidden here. Nope. Not the case, I guess. Of course, I'm gonna pray. And I'll use those spirit stones that I've collected. I've gathered quite a lot of them, actually. But I got some title points. Nope. Where's the usable items? And there they are. Use all of them. One level up. Where's my stat that requires... Yeah, there it is. More stamina. What do you want? Or who? You look like a mage. Maybe foes up ahead, take this. Yeah, one sacred arrow is gonna be super useful. Sure. Thanks for all your invaluable help. What would I do without this arrow? As if I haven't figured it out already. Who the hell is... There's dogs up ahead. Let's get rid of enemies first. I haven't finished him with one shot. I need a second one. Whiffed. Yeah, I see you, Kadama. I need to get to you first. That's one way to do it. How to get rid of dogs? Well, you throw bombs at them. Got it. Such a safe way to get out. Yeah, full of enemies. I think he's gonna die. Nope. I was counting on Burn to actually finish him off. By the way, it doesn't make drastic difference with what you actually finish off those guys. Either by range projectiles in melee, the loot, reward with the loot that they're gonna give you, it's always random. So it's not like you can control it or somehow maximize the amount of it. How do I need to get to the other side? Probably first I need to go higher up. Thank God I blocked it. Oh, he dodged it. Nothing over there. Alright, finally I can proceed. How so many of them died that early? Oh, it's... never mind. When you see all the swords with red, it's actually... not the real player. Well, they all are AIs, I mean the grave. It's not the grave from a real player. I cannot go up. Not from this angle, at least. Keep patrolling. I already fully charged up my team. I was hearing a yokai. If I'm dropping there, my only way is through that cave. Am I going to get to that cave naturally by just pushing in that direction? Yeah, I think I will. Because there is already where I need to be head anyway. Where I need to head anyway. Optimals. Yeah, that's the benefit of performing execution over regular strike to finish them off. You'll build more meter for your soul course abilities. Oh, that's what would have happened if I dropped from the other way. I needed to... I would have been forced to fight two samurais. Got spirit stones, yep. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Oh boy, I need to do it again. For a second I thought that I actually already guided Kadama back to the shrine. Who knows why. And also, according to a cutscene, it's gonna be a fight against two bosses at the same time. Probably two generals, or one lord, one general. One of them can cast magic. And uses Odachi swords, so I have to be careful. And not get impaled like that guy from a cutscene. Yay, just zealously rush straight ahead and then get impaled. Not seeing any archers or shooters. Damn, talk about damage from bombs. Oh, speaking of magic. More into the passive ability, which lets me heal, receive more HP by healing via elixirs. I need to knock this ladder. Looks like a trap. Although, skeleton warrior. It means yokais. Yokais are up ahead. Was forced to use those fireballs because I was debuffed. Light armor and the sword in low stance. Hey, pet dragon, how are you? Hopefully you're feeling great. And you had a great day. I myself feeling alright. I'm just continue playing Nioh. The more I play it, tons of fun yet challenging experience keeps waiting for me behind every corner. Easier, even in DLCs? Strange. In first game it was gradually getting more harder, especially in the DLCs, like the difficulty spikes were insane. I don't know about this game. So far it's... What the... What? Is there a project... What's up with this light? Looks like somebody's using projector like giant light. Strange. I'm definitely aggroing this yokai to me. I missed. I don't see any source. I mean... Maybe it's gonna trigger the alarm and all the enemies will come after me if I step in the source of light. Let's see what happens. And... So what? Oh, giant owl. So all it does is actually... I see it. I think I can shoot it from here. Yep. It can shoot me with spells. I see something is flying towards my direction. Yep. Ow, ow. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, to be honest. What if I use cannon? I missed. There we go. So Owl has been defeated. Now this yokai thing has to vanish. Yep. For a second I thought I was playing some kind of modern stealth game where you have those giant projectors point out at a certain angle to spot your character crawling or sneaking around. Alright, so let's continue exploring. Oh, it's a big skeleton. Yeah, I should have known. I'm gonna just melee him. Got him. I mean, it's not that big of a spoiler if the enemy is already 10 meters away from my position. Yes, keep blocking. It definitely helps. And then the final Revenant. Of course I'm gonna miss. Alright, no more of those guys. The question is, if I'm fighting Revenants, how the hell did those humans were able to pass unscathed? Those factions against whom we are fighting in the cutscene. Maybe because they are using Spirit Stones, some of them, and they are they're controlling them somehow? Who knows? Nice grab. Don't see any walls which I can go through. Where I can go through. Got another Kodama though, which is super useful. Now I have to finally go up. And I can go up either from this passage or from this passage. Considering this main mission is more quote-unquote open-grounded, I don't expect it to be that hard compared to the main mission where it was like a prison as well as a castle. No moanings, nothing. Other than squeaking noises, but I guess at this point it's just environmental noise, not necessarily any pet, which I'm missing. There's another Yobama inside the house. Question is, do I need to use my ranged ammunition on her? I don't think so. Let's just... Even buff seems like overshooting it. Should have countered it. Whatever. Again, you can cancel your heavy swing animation if you perform a burst counter or any ability that requires Amrita for it. Not Amrita Gotch to use it. What do you want? Don't need that's anything good for me. Well, just like always, I can drop one item for him. Now I need to go all the way there. There is a pathway that leads further up ahead. First, let's get rid of this Revenant. I remember that there was a ladder and I wanted to use it as a shortcut. Probably it's further up ahead because I'm not seeing any ladders just yet. Yep. I'm gonna go further up ahead. I see somebody over there. Yep, that was the ladder. Alright, shortcut. Cut down by rogue. This guy? Yeah, if you get slot debuff, it gets affected. Like, every action that you are doing gets affected by it. Shooting, running, casting something. This is why it's so powerful. Great. There was no execute there? Strange. I thought for sure I'm a gunner, considering the fact that he could have executed me. I guess I'm expecting too much from AI-controlled Revenant. This is gonna lead me to an optional item, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, in that direction. Travel Amulet. Wow. So worth it. It's not a headshot. There's a second guy inside the house, but what if I go to my left? Cannon adept. Sure. This is where I came from, right? Yep. What if I go here? It looks like that's the main quest destination. Yep. So instead, let's explore that place. At least according to Compass. And of course, I don't want to miss any Kadamas. I already talked about it. You can... Just like in... And who do you think will come for your help? I already killed all of them. Just like in first Nioh, if you collect all of them, you don't have to repeat the same process on higher difficulties. If I'll drop in, even in this spot, I think I'll die. So I'm not gonna risk it. Amulet of Camaraderie. What? What a strange name. And there's nothing more here other than a place where I can summon help. Well, at least it was worth it for Kadama. Yeah, this mission definitely feels way easier compared to this main one in the new region. Feels way easier compared to previous one. A giant bridge. And what looked like an ambush. Mayhaps somebody's gonna attack me on this bridge. Let's buff ourselves. At least with this. And use one sacred water. Yep. That's a new enemy. Ow! You stinking... There we go. I like the design of those new enemies. I definitely haven't seen all of his moveset. considering that he was debuffed, and I defeated him quite quickly, actually. He has like a stomp attack, that for sure has a grab of some sort. A lot of yokai enemies have, even human enemies, they do tend to have a grab move. Look like my dead husband? This thing looked like your dead husband? What? What are you even talking about? Are you high or something? Just went crazy. I'm not dropping down there. It's definitely dead. I'm hearing more yokais up ahead. And the shrine. Wait a second, but how do you get on the other side, though? Any ladders? Any shortcuts? No, probably have to circle all the way around. Yeah, and eventually you'll end up on top. Mission seems pretty straightforward. There isn't that much place where you can explore. Yeah, and mayhaps you're gonna knock the tree branch later on, so that you can come across, you can cross this chasm. Anyway, let's activate the shrine. And then push onwards. What does you can accumulate enough wisdom to perform something about yokai shifting skills? But that's not true. I don't have any shifting skill points. Strange. I don't like how it looks fighting here. I'm hearing somebody stomping above me. Mayhaps it's a Cyclops enemy. Level 89 fell to death. Sure, I can fight him. Got him. Can climb higher up. To finish this guy. Is it just me or somebody sitting? Yeah, it's an enemy, alright. It's a skeleton. Is it a big skeleton or a small skeleton? It was a small skeleton. I don't see anyone else patrolling this place. Before heading down, let's... I hear a necromancer. Probably he's in the house inside. I'm calling him necromancer. Some people calling him summoner. Protected by Yodama? Mayhaps? Yobama. Excuse me. Let's see. I think I should be able to shoot her in the head. She almost died. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, those things can transform themselves into Cyclops enemies. In the first game they had the ability to do so. I don't know. I'm not willing to test things out, obviously. So better to kill them fast. You know what's always strange considering this particular follow-up? If it's a skilled opponent, he can easily interrupt me when I'm depleting my own stamina. And some Revenants were able to do so. And swiftly follow it up with the execute. So why they're just standing there waiting for me to hit them? Like on paper, this follow-up actually looks and feels great when you hit, especially when you hit optimal amount of hits. But the reality is, it's not. You ain't gonna use it as often as you might think. I'm not risking to drop down there, so let's just push onwards. Speaking of, do I have a rifle ammunition? I do. 7 rifle rounds. Bye-bye, summoner. Nice knowing you. Ready to die hashtag? What? So what? Are you gonna attack or just stand there? See, told you. Told you could have easily interrupted. Okay, this Kadama is on top on the tree branch. See an archer up ahead. Another one targeted? Or aggroed? Where? Ah, there! Ow! Okay, okay. You stinking skeleton. No wonder shot down by skeleton warriors. Surprisingly enough, this mission doesn't include as much tough yokais as I would expect. So gotta be careful on this tree branch. So are they all fell to death, right? Yep. They tried to fight or they performed an accidental dodge. Strange that I haven't received for a long time my axe skill points. I wonder what it has to do with. Such a long startup. That's the first time I saw Revenant actually died from fall. From falling downstairs, not me finishing them. Wait, I do have to fall on that tree branch to get Kadama. I have spotted him, so... let's... do it carefully. Like this, right? Yep. Right, and it doesn't seem like I can pass through the tree branch, which means I need to go in that direction. There's 4 more Kadamos as far as I remember. Like I have seen, you can see even before the mission or during a mission how much, I see another owl by the way, how much you need to collect. So what? Why she's untargetable? I need to come close to her? Mayhaps I know why. I need to be inside this yokai realm vision to shoot her. That could have been a problem. Got her. I got her. Burn should finish her off. There we go. Feather Buster. Achievement unlocked, Feather Buster. Nice. Okay, now to get rid of that big thing. And by the way, I see another Kadama. So let's do this. And let's do this. What the? Speaking of not knowing all of my opponent's moveset, wait a second, I need to... Yeah, so I came from here in this direction. In here from this direction. I still have to be careful. Female demon mask, interesting. There is an archer over there, let me switch to my rifle. This is what you need ranged weapons for in this game. Makes things so much easier for you. I need to finish this guy off. There we go. Before he's gonna transform into Cyclops. Hearing more enemies though. Yeah, because take a look. Literally hiding himself behind the tree branch. Behind the tree. It's not over. It's an overkill. Let's throw fireballs. Well, I know where I need to go according to the comp. Well, according to the compass, I need to go there, but the pathway is blocked. I need to cross this bridge first. But before doing this, just as always, let's kill the remaining Revenants. My bad, I should have killed this archer. Alright. Told you, this shooter. He gonna shoot me, right? Nope, too far away for him. Not for me though, because I can zoom in, zoom out. I can go under the bridge. I wonder what is here. What is there? I saw a skeleton, but that's pretty much it, right? And an enemy. Now I finally can cross this bridge. Let's drink one sacred water, just in case. That was a complete waste, me trying to use the Soul Core ability. I keep hearing meowing sound, but I don't see a cat. There's no way I can get that high up, not from this angle, so... Told you I'm gonna open the shortcut. There we go. If I go there, I'm gonna be back at the shrine. I only have one healing potion. Damn, level 89. And there's so many of... You know what? It's worth it on him to use a slot. He regenerates his ki incredibly fast. He's also using heavy armor. No way I tend to believe that he can absorb so many blows with light armor. Jesus Christ. Got him. I don't know, in my opinion, doesn't really seem that worth it. I don't have any... I need to return back to the shrine before continue my exploration. Confirm. Level up. 2 into stamina. What the hell? Huh? Anyway, I know where I need to go. On this tree branch and to my right. There was a shooter over there. Skeleton archer, to be more precise. There he is. I don't need to drop down, I need to go forward. Is it yokai battle? Yeah, it's yokai battle up ahead. And I don't see... No, I see someone inside the house. Is it another Yobama? Mayhaps. Yamanba. I call her Yobama. Let's do this. White fox mask. I got female demon mask and I got white fox mask. And now, while the buffs are still working, not to waste it, let's push it onwards. I can go to my right, as well as I can go to my left. Oh, those are the pots that are giving me buffs. Fine, I thought this was just an explosion thing. I can go to my left also. Again, the second bomb was a waste, and there's a Cyclops. He's guarding something, some kind of a pathway that leads in a different area. Is it a Tango Warrior? Yeah, it's a Tango Warrior. Oh boy, so many pathways to choose from. There is a hot spring there. But what if I go to my right? It's gonna lead me to the main quest area? It definitely looks like it's gonna lead me to... What the hell? What the hell is this? Bones of some kind of giant creature? I'm not gonna go there just yet. Because I haven't explored the other passage. Yeah, and the music changes are definitely the sign that you're going towards the main quest, which I'm not gonna go in that direction just yet. Let's go where I saw Cyclops and Tengu Warrior. Let's fight them. Starting, I'd say, with the Tengu Warrior. Good job. He still was able to hit me. I guess the fault was mine. The hell is in that direction? Got him. Questions, but no answers. Not yet, at least. Bloody Grave fell to that. Yeah, no wonder. If I go here, I'll end up where the Cyclops is, right? Yep. What an interesting way to trade hits. What? We both missed? He definitely had heavy armor. There's no doubt about it. Great. My bad. Bye-bye. Next. Only I am going to block magic instead of dodging it. I had the same bad habit in first Nioh game, especially against those bosses that are utilized, that were utilized a lot of spells. What the hell? Okay. It worked. Magically it worked. Haven't spotted a dog. Nothing in this direction, I assume. Nope. Dead end. I don't have any rifle ammo, right? Nope. Only cannon. Why isn't the third guy supported them? Why hasn't the third guy supported them? Tree branch, but where exactly does it lead? It seems like it leads to nowhere. This guy fell to death. I think only two or three Kadamas left. Omnio Mage Locks, well, that was useful. And I guess I cannot enter this house. Nope. Yep, there was one mage. Right, now I've cleared everything here. I am ready to, and as well as collected Kadama, I'm ready to go towards the Cyclops enemy. Wait, it's a different place. Looks like I was here. Or wasn't, or haven't I? Was it the place where I fought an archer and... Definitely looks similar. Yeah, I was here. I've just made a circle. Yep, my bad. So to get to Cyclops, you actually simply have to follow the other road. I didn't get this item though over there. How do we get that item? Oh, maybe I know how. Maybe that was the purpose of that tree branch. Like this one. Let me double check. Let's say I'm going in this direction. I'm actually using a tree branch to climb as high as possible. It doesn't really look like I can go across. No. I cannot go across. Well, if that's not the case, how do you get that item over there? How high you need to climb to get it? Or maybe it's just in the area where the Cyclops was. Probably I'm overthinking a bit. There he is. I'll use this. This. And then I'm gonna debuff him. Hand cannon rifle ammunition. Well, I cannot say it was worthless. As well as centering in this hot spring. Now the only thing that remains here is to go to the left, right? Yeah, in this place. And probably this is how you get this item. Yep. That smelly round thing, give me. What do you mean, smelly round thing? Definitely not soul cores. I mean, there was an item, probably in first game. You throw at the enemy, you throw feces at the enemy, basically. Maybe he needs this. Nah, I doubt it, to be honest. Let's give him one of the hand cannon ammunition. Probably that's not it. But at this point, it's like, whatever. Anyway, back to the main quest area, where I saw that woman with the switchglaive. I'll probably gonna end up activating another shrine before ending the stream. That's the correct place. Alright, so... what do we have? I can talk with her, and there's a shrine, actually. Why do I need this? I already have this. But thanks nonetheless. Wait a second, if you see... What? Is there a specific interaction between them? Strange. Never thought that there's a specific interaction between this bell and those pods that I have encountered previously. Yeah, so I need to go all the way there, like through the central passage, most likely. Thing is infested with yokais. But the music is actually great, and the sound, and I mean the visual atmosphere. Alright. It's going to be enough for today's stream. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, would like to thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate your support, I appreciate your attention, and the fact that you have watched, either our streams or our content on our YouTube channel, MightyBrosky. If you have missed a particular part from today's Twitch video on demand, you want to rewatch it, you can do it later at your own leisure here at this Twitch page channel. Alternatively, you can watch all the highlights on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, as well as plethora of interesting content like walkthroughs, build overviews, blind playthroughs, guides, so on and so forth. Additionally, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related to our content that we are uploading on YouTube, as well as watch some exclusive content, you can subscribe to one of the social links, Facebook or Twitter. And finally, if you wish to show support, you can do so by following these few simple steps, either becoming a follower on Twitch and subscribing to our YouTube channel, sharing the videos, leaving a like helps a ton. Also considering donating, either by subscribing on Twitch or Twitch Prime, or by becoming a Patreon. For your support, we are gonna be extremely grateful for you, for your support, as well as continue to work as hard as possible to provide you with the best content there is. Once again, thanks everyone for watching, thanks for your attention and participation. Stay sound, stay cheerful, stay healthy, have a great weekend, and I, Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, will be seeing you all already on the next week. On Thursday is gonna be the continuation of my Nioh blind playthrough, and on Wednesday, my brother is going to continue with his Reign of Terror playthrough. Before that, you'll have additional highlights and other things to watch on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, so be on the lookout for that. Alright guys, have a great weekend, and I shall see you all on the next stream.